Yo. how it goes. Pow, pow, pow. Oh, jeez. Wow. Wow. Oh, I see what the issue is. It's clearly obvious. What is the issue? What is the issue? Tell me. Did you? Oh, I was not even looking at the code. I was not even looking at the code. We don't look at code. Code is our enemy. How's it going? Look at the code and try again. My god. What's up, Fiera? How goes? How goes? I decided to change my title. I decided to change my title. It no longer says my game launched on Steam. What we're working on today? We're working on update 4. We're working on update 4, which has a bunch of stuff. Actually, if you're curious, Trello. Why does Trello want to verify if I'm a human? I am a human. Let's confirm. Let's confirm if you're a human. Choose all the chairs. This is kind of difficult. This is kind of difficult. Choose if I'm a human. I guess this is a chair. This is a chair. This is a chair. This is a chair. This is... No, this is a bed. This is a chair. Okay. Like I was saying, if you are curious, you can see what I'm working on. Upcoming update 4. Yeah, so I'm working on the reputation right now. Even though yesterday we got sidetracked, we're doing some performance stuff. Wait, what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's only supposed to be 19. Why is it more than 19? Why is it more than 19? It's not supposed to happen. Okay, let's see. Nice. Is it this based on player feedback or just stuff you knew you wanted to add? Frankly, it's been mostly player feedback. I haven't even got to the stuff I'm supposed to be working on, because I'm still dealing with player feedback. Can I just feed them wheat, or is there benefit to the food? You can just feed them wheat more crops. So what have I been doing? I mean, I don't know. What's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Now it's showing correctly. 19. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? Am I not doing this in here? No, I am, because I'm triggering this. So why is it showing me? I don't know what's going on. But now it's showing 19, which is good. I don't want to show more than 19, but now it's showing 19. When I add it back. How do I fix that? So I've been working on this. So now the advancement has tabs. So we separated everything into their own tabs. I've been working on this farm reputation system. And the idea is this thing will also give you reputation, but they will also give you stats you can look at. So see how it says crop sold? But once you do all this, once you unlock this, which I should probably do this now so I can show you. Stats. Okay, sell. We found the cell. Carrots, corn. Which one am I missing? Orange, green, and the other one. So once you unlock this, let's do 498. 498. 498. What's up, Ilormax? So once you do this, once you unlock this, which we will in a second. Oh, I have to sell them. Wait. I have to sell them. Hold on. Right, so once we sell this, we're going to unlock it. Why does your stream have a looking for sugar mommy tag? Wait, isn't everybody looking for sugar mommy? Isn't that kind of the dream? Right, I just need to sell some there. So now that I sold this, now that I unlocked this, it's gonna give you a 200 reputation, and now you're able to see how many total crops you've sold. So you're able to see all the stats of, if you wanted to check, oh, how many did I sell, or how many did I gather. So I'm going to do the same for everything else. So we're gonna have crops sold, crops gathered, crops eaten, like for food, for the animals. So any stats I can think of, I will make for it. So we're gonna have all sorts of stats you can check in here. Oh, how many did I sell? Oh, I sold this many. This many total. I think that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Not that you're aware of. Okay. Well. Well. It's just me then. It's just me then, I guess. One thing I haven't implemented though is the reputation. Like the 200 reputation. So where is it? Let's see it. Advancement system. What's your name? Is it this? It is this. And then all I have to do is add it here. If data name equal to this stats manager farm reputation I will have to let's think about this. Because I'm not too sure if I want to add it here or not. No, it's okay because I'm not keeping track of this. I'm not keeping track of this, so it's okay. Plus 200. And might as well just do the other ones. Gathered, eaten. Do I have these stats? So we have sold. Gathered. We have also eat. We have how many things the farmers planted, which is cool. We have all sorts of things we can do here actually. Which is kind of cool. Let's see. Noonjack, hello. Hello. I don't think it's gonna trigger this now. I have to restart. Continue. How do I fix this? Only Glow knows how to fix this. Like, why would you list all of them? And now, because the updates works. But yeah, look, we got the 1825. This is kind of the idea I want to do. Basically. This is kind of the idea I want to do. Now, I'm not sure if I want to start with such a high number, like you need 500 of watermelon. So if you think about it, how much is 500? 500 is 1 is 7 days. One is 7 days. So if I split that into like this, I would need 20 plots of 25 to make 500. I feel like that's a lot. So instead it's going to be 250 by 25, which is 10 plots. Okay, that's better. 250, and then Sokas told me about this math thing formula that I need to use. What was it? 250 x 7, and then this is the actual number. And then I can use this to do like this or this No. I have to go. So I need to do. I need to do 6. Right? Okay. No, this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. How do I go from this to this? I'm confused. Okay, who here is a math expert? Any math experts in chat? Any basic math experts in chat? Because I'm not one of them. Even these chickens are smarter than me. Yo. Chicken. Why? Why don't they bring anything? Ah, because I removed you guys, isn't it? I removed the guys that would feed. What if I add you back though? Wait, I only had 2? No shot. No shot, only 2. Let me just get rid of 1. This. 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 Okay. Let's get more ranchers. Nice. And now, what do we have to do now? Now, I need to add more things. No, oh yeah, I was figuring out the math. Okay, any math experts in chat? No, nobody? I guess I can figure out. Let's see. 250 x7. My only issue is I don't like how it becomes like this. Like one from another, it just drops. Right? That's kind of lame. Because it drops by a lot. Okay. But I guess this is the way to do it. So we're gonna do it that way. But I feel like before I do this, I need to remake the greenhouse. Yeah. So let's not start there. Let's start with the greenhouse. Greenhouse, right? Where are you? So crops. If we reintroduce I kind of want to do some cool things here. I kind of want to have like some 3 ways and stuff. I think I can pull it off. So we follow the usual pattern. Turnips, corn. And actually, I think we have even more crops we can play with. If I'm not mistaken, let me see. What's this? Crops too? What the heck is this? Why did you... Why did you put them in another... Why did you put them in a different one? Strawberry. Wait, strawberry crop? I had no idea. I had no idea that strawberry was a crop. No idea. Who would have guessed? So let's lay out this stuff. Crops, fruits, and bushes, right? I think that can work. This is very confusing. What am I looking at? Am I looking at four different types, or am I looking at different stages? What am I looking at? That is very confusing. What's up, Monster? Fiera? So, I want bushes. Are berries fruits? They're not fruits. What are they called? What are berries? What is a berry? Where's that fruit? they're fruits. Okay. Are cherries fruits or... What's crazy? You don't have... Where's the fruits? I have the crops. How come strawberry is not a fruit? Am I crazy? What is a strawberry? Oh my god, it's a fucking... Wait, what? No, it is a fruit. This is a fruit. Is strawberry a crop? Yes, strawberry is a crop. Okay. Is apple a crop? Yes, an apple is a crop. What the fuck? All of them are called crops? Wait, everything is called a crop? What's this called? I keep forgetting. What's this called? Come on. Brain work. Brain work. Why is this called? Grapes. Why did you say G? Okay, grapes, cool. Cool. How's it going, Christian? You missed it? Grapes, cool. So, is grapes a crop? Yes, grapes are crops. What the fuck? So, are fruits crops? The fruits count as... Define specialty crops as fruits and vegetable, tree nuts, dried. Oh, everything is a crop. Okay. Okay. Everything is a crop. Everything. Okay. So it all goes in the same branch. How goes your game? Working on the advancement system. I'm just trying to lay out how I'm gonna go about this. How are we gonna go about this? So that's what I'm trying to do right now. Figure out the structure I wanna do this in. But how come you didn't? Apples. Okay, never mind, you did. I'm looking at... I don't see you in here. But I see you in here. So what gives? I see apples. I see pears. I see whatever this is. Who are you? I see cherries. Okay. So, do I mess around with the other one? Or I don't, right? I don't think I do. I don't, right? So why are you like this? Do you export all the images in one image? Yeah. Wait. What? Just depends how you want to do it. Just depends how you wanna do it. Let me make sure the layout is correct. Oh, I thought I was tripping for a second. And then he ends here, and then this is all. This is new. Okay. $156. $256. Huh? Log in, log in. Why can't I? There we go. There we go. What's up, Beamstar? So now if we follow this logic, let me put this here. Wheat, tomato, carrot. This is called it's not called turnip. It's called, no, this is called turnip. Corn. This is not called parsley. This is, what's this called? Parsnip. I got in trouble for this one. They kept saying, bro, it's not called parsley, it's called parsnips. Pretty nice. I'm new to game devs, I'm new to some workflows. Oh, don't take what I'm doing as what you should be doing. God help us all. Corn, pumpkin. Yeah, don't do what I'm doing, because that is insanity. Pumpkin, parsnip. Where are you? Oh, you're there. So, corn, pumpkin, parsnip. So you come here. Corn, pumpkin, cabbage. Why didn't I just Copy all. So can I do this? Like this. Just move you down for now. Because I want this here. And I want... Oh, I don't have a line for parsnips. Parsnips. Yeah. Can we not do anything fancy, bro? Can we not split like... Like the turnip goes into something and then we split that into 3 stuff. Because right now the progression is very linear. The progression is very linear. Which maybe should be linear. But I just don't know. You know? Wait, I just noticed. Alright, this is that one, okay. I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it doesn't work. I feel like there should be like multiple best ones. Multiple 7s. Like watermelons being one of them. I feel like even potatoes should be one of them. Watermelons, potatoes. Watermelon. So this is watermelon. And I also want potato as an end game crop. Potato. We got watermelon, we got potato. And you guys pick some other ones that you want as the end game crop. And this crop takes 7 days. So we got watermelon, we got potato, watermelon, potato, and I feel like it has to be like a green leaf. Maybe this. What's this called? What's this called? Do you guys know? It has a name. Like lead or something. Ew. I think it's called like a lead. Or a leek. Or something. Watermelon, potatoes, and Could also do onions. But I feel like not onions. Wait, is this an onion? Yeah. No, it's... Yeah, it is an onion. I feel like it's too close to the potato. But maybe it's okay. Yeah. Okay. Onion. Because I feel like onions is pretty... Oh, it's like... It's used in everything. Right? Who doesn't love onions? You know? So... Yeah. Did they talk to me more or no? Let me see. Go. Relate Apple. Hello, how's it going? What are you doing? I'm working on the advancements for the game I'm making, which you can see here, Mr. Farmboy. So we want multiples of everything. That's how I feel. So now we have our 3 endgame crops. Right? This. Yeah. This is not a bad combination either. Watermelon, garlic, strawberry, onion, grapes. That's not a bad combination either. But 2, 3, 4, 5. But now it's 5 of them. That's too many. Way too many, to be honest. Way too many. Okay. Tomato splits into... Let's visualize this better, because otherwise I'm gonna go insane here. So let me make a new... Because I need to be able to visualize this. So we have this. Wheat goes into tomato. and then we got carrots. Like this. I almost want to group these three together like this. Right, so then you have three options to choose from. Right. And then comes corn. Pumpkin. Then we got I feel like cucumber. Then cabbage. Then chili. Then we got three ones. Right? Or it's almost like carrot. You can also do it like this. It goes up here and then goes down here. And technically this is here. Like this. We can also do that. And then you end up with this. So you kind of always want to continue producing this. That way you're working on this three. And then you got corn, which I don't know what to do with. Wait a second. Isn't this the same? No, they're not. Never mind. They're not the same thing. I wish I knew the families of this, but I'm clueless. Very much clueless of who is what. So this is chili peppers and then green. Like this. Just so you guys understand what's happening, right? I'm kind of trying to figure out a progression for the crops of how I would like to split them up a bit. So we got pumpkins. And I feel like I have to add this together. So this would be the progression of these. So I'm kind of choosing which one do I want as 7 days. Even though I want, clearly I want the watermelon as 7 days. So we have to rework this a bit. Because the watermelon needs to be the 7 days one. Right? God damn it. So it'd be something like this, right? No, stop. Something like this. This will be the progression, and this gets us to a 7-day crop. No, wait, it needs to be like this. No, that was correct. Two. Yeah, that was correct. So that gets us to this. Right? 7, 7. I don't want the 7 here though. I don't want the 7 there. That's yeah, I don't want the 7 there. We also have this to work with. This. 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 No, we already done that one. And obviously these ones will be together. So we also have, I guess this can be its own family. Right? And like this. And then 1, 2. Cabbage. We also have this. But this I feel like I can make it like, it doesn't really matter, it kind of just goes through. Right? Kind of just goes through. through them like this. So this is the way. And then there's still so much more though. God damn. Then we got these ones. And I want the potato as the 7. 7, 7, 7. 7. So I think I said I also want this as a 7. The onion. I mean, we also got this. So this can be another one. Another branch off. And then we're left with the onion. Which is kind of... Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll use this as its own branch. And then we'll use garlic. And then... yeah, garlic, onion, potato. I feel like that fits. That kind of fits, okay? 2 and then a third. So because I want to give you a break of in-betweens, right? Like this. And then we got this. And then we got these. And then we got these. Yeah. I feel like that works. I may even like... I don't think it's necessary to have this many. So we go by this logic: 2 spread, 2 spread, 2 spread, 2 spread, which means I can get in betweens. We can get a couple of more if you go by this logic. So I feel like I can probably put this one in between here, right? Like here. And then we got strawberry here. And then we got this. Yeah, this can work. Right? Like this. Pierre, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Like this. What do you guys think? So this is kind of what I'm thinking for the layout of the crops. Like you come like this, and then this splits into this, and this is your end game, one of the end game crops right here, and then this is one of the end game crops right here. So this is a radish, watermelon, a cabbage, potato. So these four are your 7 days crops. Everything else is not 7 days. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So let's see. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. What do you think of this, Pierre? Do you like the layout or got any suggestions? I almost want to swap this here. I feel like this deserves to be at the end. Can also swap these two. I'll leave this here. Right. Yeah, that works. That works, I think. And this can be the layout. This could be the layout. Right? Cool. Very glad we had this conversation. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I mean, it is all the same, as you currently don't have reproducing crops. One explant, infinite harvest. What? Why would... What? What are you talking about? Why would they be infinite? What? Why would I make it infinite? That defeats the whole logic of the game. All of them are infinite. All of them are technically infinite as long as you have the money. Right? As long as you have the money, all of them are infinite. Boo hoo hoo. Right? Crazy. Okay. Let's set this up. Let's set this up. Wheat. And then tomato, carrot, turnip. So turnip goes here. Like this. Goes like this. And then we need radish. Radish. Like this. Which goes here. Radish. And then you go here. And then we got corn, which goes here. Then we got, where's the parsley? Got parsley. parsnips. Then a pumpkin. And from the pumpkin we got grapes. Then we got watermelon. Right? Grapes. And then we got the chili. Chili. Bro, we still can't fit this in, which is crazy. Chili. Then we got the 3 yellow, green, yellow, green, red. Like this. And then we got cucumber. Which goes into cabbage. Leek. I think it's called a leek. Maybe. And then we got potato, onion, potato, onion, garlic, we're still struggling with the space. We also got sunflower, strawberry, and then those lead into this. So we kind of have a problem here because we don't have the space. We do not have the space. Do I need this explanation? I do. I definitely do. Okay, fuck. Okay. What I can do though is it moves the whole thing. Great. Is that really one space gonna save me? Is it gonna save me? If I move you down, so we get an idea of the space we're working with. Kinda how the space. You have to be like this. Like the crops here, which lead into the crops here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. There we go. Why are you like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Hello, Ginger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello. Hello. How are you? How's life? One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good, thanks. Still have a pulse, so alive. So minus alive. True. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you know what? I just don't have the space. So where do I put you? I feel like it has to be like this. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because then we have this cucumber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, where am I gonna put you? Never enough space. Never enough space, guys. This is what's fucking me. This right here. This right here. Kinda destroys the flow of how it needs to look like. I mean, I could make it bigger. I could also push it a bit more. You can also do that. Right? You can also push it a bit more to the left. Still not enough. Still not enough. It's still not enough, Ginger. It's still not enough. No, yeah, but I want to save this. I want to save this for bushes and trees. Unless we make that part of a different window. We could make the bushes and trees part of a different tab. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, true. You bring a good point. Look at you. Look at you bringing good points. Right. And that's the red. So if we go back like this, so this is what's fucking us right here. I should almost make this like its own thing. Like this. So this is its own thing, but then it's too close to this one. Let's look at this diagram again. So this is what's fucking us. So this kind of needs to be like its own thing. I just don't like that there's nothing in between here. It would have worked if we had like another crop here. But we don't. Then we need more crops. We will need like a bunch more. If we want to follow the same pattern, right? Like this. Right? It's kind of how you would have to do it. Because otherwise, we have to be like every other one. Right? If I want to fix this, you have to be like this. Then like this. Then like this. Then like this, and then like this. This could work. Right? Two. Because otherwise it's not two, it's one. But I guess this one doesn't count. Because it's width. So it's technically is one. Just the what's called? The OCD is like kicking in now. I feel like maybe the strawberry needs to be part of this. That's kind of how it feels like. Like the strawberry needs to be part of it. And then it can go like somewhere in here. Like in between them. like this. I feel like the chili should lead to... I feel like the chili should lead to... Bro. What? Something like this. Can also make it so... I don't know. I don't like this. Almost like this. Yeah, maybe this. Or we can even swap it. Like, let you get accustomed to the first three, where I don't pressure you with like this, like the branching off, and instead, yeah. No, I want bushes and trees to be... No, we still have decoration trees, but I also want like fruit trees. That's what they're gonna be called, fruit trees, fruit bushes, something. Will this game run on a RTX 5090? I'm not sure, but if you send me one, I can test it out, and then I'll let you know. Just send me one. Thank you. Please and thank you. Sir, madam. Thank you very much. Send it to me and I will test it. Yeah, I like this. I think this is good. I think this is good. And that way we have four endgame, like, well, not really endgame, it doesn't really matter. It's like 4 7 days one. Then we have 4 7 days ones. That's how you can think about it. We have tiers. So these ones all cost the same. and they give the same value, and then these ones also give the same value. That's kind of how I'm thinking about it. Although I think I kind of like the idea of having the orange kind of be then it kind of looks, I feel like this looks a bit better. That way we have the different colors. Maybe. Yeah. What do you guys think? Do you like the layout of the unlocks? How are you feeling about it? Well, technically, if we swap out this, then it won't be as big of an issue. If this is a if this is like a single, then we can go back to the way it was. Right? Then I can go back to, wait, how did I have it? I think you were out here. Like this. And then because now you're no longer a wait, how the heck did I have it? 2 1, then 2, so 2 1 3 3 3 3. So all I have to do is include this before we get to this. So this has to be the layout. That's the only issue. I almost want this before this. I don't know why. I kind of want these to be the same prices. I don't want them to have different tiers of price. That's why I want them to be unlocked, really. So then Okay, let me take you out of the equation, because you are the problem. Sir. You are the problem of my bane. You are the existence of my bane. 2. This. This. So basically you would have to be in between somewhere. That's kind of my bane of existence right now. The bane of my existence. Because wherever I put you, it's always gonna suck. I still feel like it needs to be like this. So okay, yeah, that works. That works. But I kind of want this to be like a bit more endgame. Like this. Like, here. Like this. So it's kind of like a... Why is there 3 here? Am I tripping again? Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Because otherwise, I don't want this to be here because it's gonna be too close. Yeah. I think this is fine. Okay, can we approve the layout? Can we approve the layout? Wait, something is not right. There's not 2 in between. Fuck's sake. It's not correct. Needs to be like this. Do you see what's fucking me? It's why the potato is at the very end? Because why not? Potatoes, am I right? How's it going at Gaming? How are you doing? Like it doesn't really matter where they are because these 4's going to be the end game. So you're saying this should be the cheapest? And onions? So basically what I'm trying to say is I want four crops that are 7 days. And then I want 4 crops Why is there 5? Yeah, no. Yeah, 5. There are 6 days. Right? And that's how we're gonna kind of structure. Is 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. So if you think other stuff should be different, just tell me. If you don't agree with the layout. So for up to like, so we have 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, and then 4, 5, and then the rest are 5, right? 5, and then we have 6, 7. So I need 4. And the reason they are like this is because I think this makes sense to me. Alright, carrot, turnip, radish. Same here, it kind of makes sense. Like the progression of this kind of makes sense as well. And the progression of this. Right? And then I need another progression here. I don't know, bro. Just tell me which do you want me to swap? Which you want to swap? Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Cool. So we agree on the layout then. Okay. Wheat, tomato, carrot, turnip, radish, corn, parsley. Corn, parsley. So we swap the pumpkin. I need a cucumber. Cucumber. Parsnips. Cucumber. The leek. Leek. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leek cabbage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then chili. Why is chili here? No, chili needs to be on the other side. Red, and the red needs to be next to cucumber. Like this. Where are you, pumpkin? Like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chili, and then chili leads into strawberry. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then grapes, garlic, grapes. Strawberry, grapes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grapes, and then watermelon. Watermelon. This bullshit. I'm not a fan of this bullshit, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then sunflower. Sunflower is here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And from sunflower, we lead into pumpkin, which is here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And from pumpkin, we lead into garlic, onion, potato. And then we can go here. No, no, no. What did I click? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of like this. It would be cool if I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This. So this is kind of what you were suggesting. I just need to set the lines. That way we can go down. Later on we can go down even more. Right? Could also just make straight lines, I guess. Or like, we could actually just follow this pattern. Like this. That could be kind of cool. Just the other way around. Like right here. Right. That could be a thing. For now, at least. Like this. And yeah, okay. That can work. Cabbage, leek. And that can work. And I don't have a pumpkin. Fuck. Where's the parsnips? Okay, let me just go one by one. And just make them. Tomato, carrot, then turnip, radish, corn. And after corn comes parsnips. Then comes cucumber. And then comes cucumber. Where's the cucumber? Parsnips. Carrot. Radish. Turnip. Radish. Corn. This is corn. Cool. Then parsnips. This is parsnips. Then cucumber. This is pumpkin. This is cucumber. Leek. And leek needs to go here. Cabbage needs to go with the leek here. And I don't think we have cucumber. Okay, so cabbage. Goes here. And then I don't think I have a... Oh no, that's a leek. Right. So this is a... It's called a leek, right? I hope so. Otherwise it will be embarrassing if it wasn't called a leek. Which leads to cabbage. Right? Cucumber, leek, cabbage, red pepper. Right, red pepper, yellow pepper, green pepper. So now where do we have the... So comes after cabbage. They have to go here. Orange, green, red. So red, orange, green. So red goes here. Orange goes up. Like this. Green also goes up. Ew. Like this. Why is this not being weird? What's the size of this? 7. 6, bro. What's your size? You are 6. Cool. Okay, so this is set up, right? Correctly? Red, yellow, green. then chili, and this is chili, right? Yeah. After chili comes strawberry, right? And then we make strawberry. Who doesn't like strawberries, am I right? And then comes grapes. And then watermelon. Right? So grapes. So strawberries, grapes, watermelon. This. So grapes, grapes, do you guys like strawberries? Do you like grapes? Grapes are so good, but they have so much sugar, bro. It's crazy. Unbelievable amount. All right. Let me see. What's the dealio? What's the dealio, amigo mio? Where's my server? There you are. Yeah. This is the real me. Speaking it to you live from the simulation. Did you guys know we are in a simulation? Okay. So, sunflower, pumpkin. Do I want to swap the two? Because I kind of do. No, because then this is too close to this. I almost feel like this thing should be like here. Then swap this, yeah. Ah, who cares? Okay, sunflower. So I need a... I need a sunflower line. Sunflower line. That's a pumpkin line. And then we need a giant ass line that goes down. That goes down to garlic. Garlic. So what you guys, what's the plan for today? What are you guys working on? Garlic. Then goes straight down. Like this. Wait. Is that not correct? Okay. Something like this. Like this, and then garlic, onion, that's too big. Oh. Onion, potato. Potato? Is it called potato? I think so. Potato. Potato. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Ginger is onto something here. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess the only problem is it's gonna interfere. It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Okay. To be fair, kinda matters. So let me just make sure. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me go back. One, two, three, four, five, six. But now you're 2 down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you're kind of very down. Kind of very, very down. Hey, Manglo. The only problem is all of it true. Beautiful. That way, if we add more, right? If we add more, we still have a row full of things we can add. Which is crazy. How goes, Munglo? So far, all well. Nice. It kind of works. The thing we were working on yesterday kind of works. Yeah. It was a good idea to like connect a remove slot, erase from the slots. And then the only one is kind of finicky is this. The one where I show and hide. But that's, yeah, the rest works. From what I can tell. I think you told me to do this. If target is smaller than 1, just set it to 0. Then return. And then you told me if siblings below is null, set it to target index and return. Yeah. And it just works, I guess. I erase it. Although I'm not sure if it removes it. But I'm erasing it and I'm calling this. Although I should emit before I Q3, right? Because by the time I Q3, it doesn't exist anymore. Or it shouldn't exist anymore. Oh, is it because of this? Because I'm doing this and it has no time to get to here. Maybe. But yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It be fine. It be fine. It be fine. So yeah, this is kinda how it's gonna look like. Kinda, it's not working, but it's not working just yet, but yeah, this is kinda how it's gonna look like. You know? Which is exciting to think about. I just need to implement the other crops. But for now, I think I'm only going to implement the visuals. Well, technically, I need to do it anyway. So why beat it around the bush? Just implement them. Then we need to figure out, okay, how long does this take? How long does that take? Yeah. And things like that. And for this, I feel like I need someone very smart. Hey. I can plant for 3, sell for 3, sell for 5. So let me. So actually, I'm gonna ask for help. Icons. I'm gonna make it pretty. So we're going to make it pretty. So So this goes here. Actually, let me do this. Like this. I'm go outside a bit, go for a walk, see you later. Fiera, I shall see you later. And I hate that you're going outside. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. It's been so long since I've been outside. You know? It's been so long. So very long. Do I even bother doing this? Yeah, I guess. So this. And then no, this. Like this. Don't worry, I'll be going back inside again. True. 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 And then I want this. And then I want this. 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 And I also want this. So the idea would be harvest, plant for amount, harvest in, and sell for. Cool. So it's gonna be cost, time, sell for. So like this, like this, 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 then 3. Wait, that doesn't help me. What's going on here? Three. Bro, you can barely see it. The heck? 3. Okay, better. 3. 3. No. 1. That is so bad. That is so bad. Is there a better color? Is there something cosmic? Why can't I have just freaking this? And that's too much. No, big fan of the anti-aliases. No, what happened? What happened? What happened? Okay. There. 1. Two. 3. There you go. Okay. So this is kinda the layout, I guess. We want. So this is also 1. Then 15. Then 20. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? Definitely not mine. Carrot. 25. Two. 32, 35. 35. And I basically want these guys to be the same. I want these guys to be the same. This. 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 These. They all need to be the same prices, which is 375. 3, 7, 5, 375. So, and then end game, and then 6, and then this needs to be again the next year. Which is 240. So 1 and 240. 240. So 1. No, why? Why? 1, 2, 40. Six. Right? So this is the important bit. That's kind of the important bit. So then we have, this is 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, now 4, now this is 5, I guess this also has to be kind of the same price. So those would be 5s. Yeah. So yeah, but this cannot be 5, right? Because that would be insane. That this was 5. It would make sense though if it was 5. So right off the bat, this is 5. These are 5 days ones. And then we got this, we got this. So these are definitely 3s. There are 3s already. 3. So how much is a 5? That's a 5? The difference is very, very negligible. $82, 2. And then we got, yeah, it won't be you anymore because you're a 5. 1, and then yeah, we have these ones. Kind of right here. Now you're kind of gone. So I'm not too sure about this price. But, and now these are the in-betweens we're dealing with. And these are the same thing. Right? They act as a 1 unit. Like this. And then we got these, and then I got this. So this keeps going. This. Then we got this. Did you get the sorting sorted, by the way? Yeah. The only thing that's not quite there is the um the 19 things that I only want to show. That's the only thing that's kind of a bit sus. Like sometimes when I log in, it shows more than 19, and then when it updates, it goes away. So that's the only thing that's a bit sus at the moment. Yeah. So I was showing you this, but I think you were not here. Let me just make sure I save this. Crops. So I've done this because you told me to do this. Target is if target is lower than 0, set it to 0 and then return on move upwards. And then I did if siblings below is null, self target index and then return. Right, is this correct? It was really late as well, so I wasn't really paying much attention. Well, trying to pay attention, but I was also sleepy as fuck. So we did this, and then yeah. And this is how I'm showing and hiding. And then this is how I'm erasing. I'm Q3, I'm erasing first, and then I'm Q3ing. And this happens, I'm connecting this, erase me, and that removes the slot from the slots display. Okay. So this is wrong here. Should this be like above everything else? Should it be like below 16? Right here. So might want to remove 27. And do on else if of the two ifs. What two ifs? Okay. See, and do on else if of the two if statements. Yeah. Oh my god. When am I ever smart about anything? Where am I smart about anything? So remove this. Else if. Of the two ifs. What? Like this? And like this? Well, I don't know. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like this? Okay. And then I call this. Right? And at the end of the update, after all moving, call. Like this. Like this. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to change this now. I'm guessing it's just going to be basically this. Because we're getting the index. I don't know, like this. Something like this. Keep it simple, okay. Okay, well, okay. Then I don't need this anymore. That's it, right? Let's find out. Hey, it should still be 10 times better than what I had before. I think it works, I'm not sure. But I think it works. But I'm not sure. I think it works, but I'm unsure. But I think it works. Say to 5. Okay. it works. One, two, three, four, five. I mean, it works, right? It just works, right? And now I know obviously it's gonna fill up. Oh yeah. Like if we go back and go back, it's gonna fill up. Cool. Cool. But is this now calling every single time? Is this calling every single time I add a number? I think so. So doesn't this kind of defeat the purpose of everything we've done so far? Like we're still back to using loops. We're still back to using loops. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Okay. But what about the other node? Or the other slot? Okay. We're gonna run with it for now. Also, there's still a bit of an issue. Like this. I forgot to tell you about this. This error. index out of bounds in these things. They all seem to come from this one. It's all coming from line 24. P index 20 is out of bounds. So I'm not sure what this is. But it's crying. I need a null check. I am using the null check. I am. But it's coming in here. It's coming, it is literally coming in here. On line 24. It's not like it's getting down here. No, it's literally this is coming. These errors are coming from here, line 24. There's no get child or null. Get child. Nope. Nope. Get node or null. It's only part of the node. So it doesn't really work because right. Let me guess, you have to do a for loop. So once again, more loops. But the error comes from here though. The error comes here. Whatever you're gonna do on line 25 is still going to give me the error. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 It should work, right? Looks right. Yeah. Nope. Still gives me the error. Still line 26. "12 is out of bound, 13 is out of bound, 14 is out of bound, 16 is out of bound, 21 is out of bound." What does it say exactly? This. No, it's no, the first line. The first line is the same text. It's the same text. It ends like it ends to the right there to get child. Yeah, but you do see the full line. Because it's the same thing. No. Look at the tooltip. Look where it's ending. It's ending on children back count. And if you look there, back count catch equal to, that is the full line. Because you're seeing in the tooltip is the same line. The error is the same line where it says error, and that is the full line. But it's okay because the tooltip shows you the full line. The tooltip shows you the full line. Look, I'll show you. Right? It's literally the same thing. See? It's the same line. Look at it. Look, it's literally the same line. Inv slot mini dot gd 26 update slot index p index 5 is literally the same line. It's literally the first line will always be the same error line, because that's what it is. Same one, except it ends with a 4, 3, 2, same thing. No. Bro, the tooltip, it tells you the full error. It's literally the same thing. Right? The tooltip will tell you the whole error. Okay. Okay. True. Right. Oh my gosh, she's gonna do more updates. Yeah. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to do the localization. This is not good. Okay. Let me stretch it. There you go. Hi. Pow, pow, pow. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that was it. Nice. That was it. That was it. Thank you so much, sir. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Why is everything fucked? Manglo! What did you do? Thank you so much, sir. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So have you checked debugger? Is it better now? No, here's the thing, Manglo. I have no idea. We tried to check yesterday and I have no idea. We can try again. You want to try again? So disable this. This one I can disable from the other stuff. Like this. Let's find out. We should also speed up a bit the time. Let me see the FPS. Okay, cool. Oh no. Oh no. I think I left something in there from the olden days. Have I? Yes, I have. God damn it. I have, didn't I? Yes. Holy hell. Okay, you have to go. Okay. So you see this? I had this for the browsers because there's no way to save otherwise besides um besides automatic save files that happens every so often. So if I wanted to save on the spot, I had this where if on browser, if you go past the draw and you try to go to the X to close the tab, it would save basically. And that's why I had this here, this notification. And I forgot this thing was still here, which means every time somebody would mess around with going to the second monitor or moving the window around, it would constantly save. Yeah, it will constantly save, which is crazy. And I just realized this now because I saw the spike. I saw the insane spike over there and I was like, oh, this is it. This is why that's happening. Okay, anyways, back to the... What happened? Okay. So... Right. We're back. So where am I looking? Where are we looking? Like here? I'm guessing. Self. Oh no. I don't think this is bad because it happens on 72. Add item. Right here. Right here. Okay. So barely anything, right? There's barely anything. Cool. Yeah, this is nasty, but this is my advancement system though. Sick market? Why are you so but if I'm doing self, if it's self, how come it still calls 11 times? How come it doesn't change? Yeah, this shit is still fucking me. Crops. Process. There's multiple things that are fucking me, but still. Let me... Yeah. The wet. This is unavoidable. It has to be done. Start. Okay. Yeah, very. The inventory change and update slot, very minuscule compared to other things. Compared to other things, these two are nothing. Nothing, bro. But then you have things like this that I don't understand. It's like, see how it's empty? There's almost nothing here, like 1 ms. But then you have this, which is 9.7. Where is this coming from? What's this triggering? It doesn't even explain anything. So yeah. But we did very good. We did very, very good. So I'm quite happy with this. Item slot, something has 400 calls. Are you talking about the... Are you talking what are you talking about? Are you talking about the advancements? Maybe? Possibly. It was in the debugger. You ignored it? Fuck. Let's let me look for it. Are you making scripts? No. I'm working on the game. You said 400 something calls, right? $400 item slot hide button. Oh, if I recall, yeah, this one. Yeah, this. It's still minuscule though. It's still minuscule. I'm just hiding buttons. By default, everything is unlocked, right? Everything is unlocked. And then I do a reverse. I do a reverse when I look in here, and if it's not unlocked, it hides it. Why are you hiding buttons hundreds of times per updates? I know it's fucked. But that's how it works. That's how it works. I still don't think those are my biggest issues. I think I have bigger issues to try than UI stuff. Why is it not showing? I can't see anything. Huh? What's happening? It's bugging out. What the fuck? Stuff like that adds to the processing time. But what about my other stuff like crops and stuff like that? Like even if I shave off, like how much was it? It was like 0.23 ms. But that's nothing compared to what my NPCs are doing. Why is it not showing up? It like does not want to show up. What's going on? Oh, now it's what? Now it's showing up. Now it's bugged again. Why is it so buggy? Why is it so buggy, bro? Why is this not updating? Why is it being so lame? Now it's updating. Do I need to have this on my second screen and then... What am I looking at? Yeah, I'm not too sure what's causing this spike here. It doesn't really say much besides just the process time. And that could mean anything. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. But how do I know what this is? How can I find out what this is? You don't? But then But then so it's very vague. Then you cannot really debug properly, can you? You're just kind of guessing, is that? And you're kind of just guessing and hoping, is that? Interesting. I mean, I would assume is correct, because every time I for example, every time I add a parsley, right, or parsnips, to unlock this cucumber, right, I send a signal to all the buttons, but to just this, but all the button has this check. All the buttons have this check advancement, right? And obviously each one has a different requirement and stuff, but all of them have the same check. So when I gather a parsnips, it's gonna send a signal to the buttons to see if it belongs, if it has this requirement. If it does, then do stuff. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm doing many bad things. Many bad things, but if you look at my button, so I have this check I'm doing. So whenever this gets emitted, I do this. So every button does this, but it doesn't really, like, it's gonna stop here. It's gonna stop on the line 23, because once it's unlocked, it doesn't really do that much damage, right? Because things are already unlocked. So technically, once you pretty much unlock everything, that check is not gonna do anything. This function is not going to do anything. Okay, I got worried for a second. Yeah, this is inside. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. All right. There's probably a shit ton of optimization I can do, and I should do. But well, no, cause I also have notifications as well. It's all convoluted. I can't just. There's also notifications I use, which I need to know beforehand. It's way too deep now. You dug a deep hole. True. True. It's okay. If you have like a 5090 Ti, you will be fine. You will be fine. It is separate. It is separate. The buttons, they all have a data container, right? They all have a data container, a resource data container. And this is how I check. No, I cannot do that. Because my notification only works when this thing gets unlocked. So you would never get notifications because this thing would never get unlocked, because it only becomes unlocked if you open the advancement. So for example, this thing would never pop up if I do it the way you tell me to do it. It's never gonna pop up. Because that thing triggers when one of them gets unlocked. Well, yeah, if you do things right, but I'm not doing things right, am I? But I was also told, yeah, bro, just use signals. Use signals for everything. So that's what I did. I tied the buttons to each other, so everything is connected. Like these buttons are connected with these buttons. So they know about each other. Yeah. They know about each other, so yeah. Yeah. But each button has code. Yeah. Technically, yes. Each button has its own code running. Well, the way I'm doing this is you don't keep any of this data. Like the way it works is the things you unlocked, you don't actually have unlocked. It's all based on the requirements. So I do the unlocks. I do it when you start the game, right? This data does not get saved. This data does not get saved. It's all based on this. All these stats, right? So when you log in, if you have stone and wood, then the market gets unlocked, and so on and so forth. Right? They all unlock one after another when you start the game. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Lurks? What you mean lurks? Lurks? Where you lurking to? Where you lurking to? Hey? Hi? Okay, let's see. Oh man, why is it like this? Go wheat, tomato, carrot. This is a 2. That's a 5. So we have 1, 3, 5, 7. No, let's do it like this. So we have 2, then 3, then 5. Okay. So 19. Why you do this? 19. To 35, then 25, 45, 25, 45, 2, then 3, 4, 3. We only have 1 3. Okay. 3. So 28, 66. Whoa. 66, 3. Then 'Then this is also 3. This is 4. 5. 6. So 36. It was like 88. And then you know what? Let me look at the, because I do have a spreadsheet. I need to remember where it is. It has to be here, right? Yeah. Yes. Yes, but you would not believe it. You would not believe it. You would not believe it. The amount of work it took. On Manglo's part, the amount of work it took, unbelievable amount. Mainly having to deal with me, though. Mainly just having to deal with me. Yeah. Which is part for the course. $19, $25, $45. Right? 25, 19, and then we got this 28, 3, 66. Oh, it's 76. $77. How's your math doing, Bailey? How is your math doing? Would you like to do some math with the class? Would you? 4 4 4 then we got 1 1 5 1 7 and then 44 44 okay. So this is the watermelon. Then 1 6 240 5 is 82 5. Yeah, that's a bit too close to this one though. So it's a bit too close to that one. So 65 1 60 5. So this is kind of what I got. This is kind of what we got. You have Excel open. Why do you need math from me? Because it's not, sometimes it's not about the math, sometimes it's about the feel. Sometimes it's about the feels. You know? It's not always about the math. Think about it. Think about it, bro. I'm not feeling this 44. It should be like, I don't even overall profit. How is overall profit 63? I don't remember how this works. 50, 56. Two, 4. But then it's too close to this one now. Net, no look, profit. $56. Yeah, let's do 56. And then 15. There. So this is kind of the tier system I have in place. Now I don't know if this is correct or yeah, I don't know. Frankly, not sure. The other thing is I'll need to figure out how we're going to navigate the unlocks. Because now we have branching off, right? We have branches. We have branches. We have branches. So I'll need to figure out how I'm going to go from carrot to corn. And what is this based on? What is this based on? What kind of unlocks is this based on? You know? I think these things should be based on selling. Selling of the stuff right here. As you go down. Because if you make selling part of the unlock, that means once you unlock it, you have money ready to plant these ones as well, right? So these ones are gathering, and then these ones are selling. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Gathering, selling. Yeah. Yep. We leave this as it is. Then this is about selling. Yep. I figured it out, boys. I figured it out. Big brain. Big brain, small PP. Okay. Are you still there, Bailey? Bailey. Bailey. Probably gone. Gone with the wind. Okay. So now I just need to make new crops. Crops. What's this? Where are you coming from? From here? Okay. Okay, well, first of all, we need to make sure the prices are correct. I'm gonna start with the wheat. 0.2. Tomato. 15.20. 1. Carrot, not carrot. Actually, it is carrot. So next is carrot. Carrot has changed drastically. Harvest time 5. 65. 160. They change drastically. And after carrot comes turnip. Turnip, and turnip is 6. One silver. Sell for 2 silver, 40. And then we don't have radishes. So I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna call it shop radish. Radish. Seven, 3, 5. Texture. No texture yet. No scene yet. Although for texture I could do something. Can I? Oh man, we'll have to expand this. Oh, mess. What a mess. This. 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 These. These. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 8 new ones. Wait, what? What's wrong? Close. This texture, new texture, shop texture, radish. There you go. We don't have a scene yet. Longest you have streamed for weeks. What do you mean, bro? Lies. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Corn is 2 1935. Then parsley 2 25 45. Wait, did I do that correct? Yeah. And then we get cucumber, which is normal. Harvest time 5 65 1.6 565 1.6. And then we got leek. It's called a leek, right? Crops, leek, 6 100 240 What is this called? Leek? Okay. You're not trolling, right? I'll trust you, but don't troll me. Okay. Next is cabbage. Three, no, actually 7, 3, 5. What? What was wrong? Why are you crying? Don't cry. Then green peppers. Is 3, 28, 66. 3, 28, 66. 3, 28, 66. And then comes the chili. 3, 36, 7. And then comes the raspberry. Not raspberry, strawberry. 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 Normal. Wait, I need to make sure. Wait, what? Normal. Normal. Raspberry, strawberry. Where are you? Strawberry. Strawberry is 65. Oh, this is 5. 65. 160. Wait, did I fuck up any of them? So far, so good. Okay. New. Strawberry. Next is grapes. Duplicate grapes. What grapes are those? Is the question. I guess I don't want multiple type of grapes. One is fine. So grapes is 6, 1, 240. Grapes. And then from grapes we go to watermelon. And watermelon is set correctly. Yes, sir. Cool. From there, we go to sunflower. 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 And sunflower is a 4, 4, 4, 1, 0, 5. I'll tell you how it's spelled if you pay me. What? What are you talking about? I know how it's spelled. I just said how it's spelled. Leak. Pumpkin is 4, 56, 4. Oh no, that's 4, 56, 1, 15. And then we have not onion. What's the other one? Not onion. What's the other one? God, why can't I remember? What's the other one, guys? Beanstalk, come on, what's the other one? Spring onions? No. Garlic. 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 Jesus. Garlic. Garlic is a 5, 65, 160. And then we got from garlic we go to onion. 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 And this is one, this is 6, 1 to 40, right? And from this we go to potato. 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 7, 3, 5. And now we have all of them. Cool. And then I want to keep the 1s with 1s, and then I want to keep the 2s with 2s. So corn comes here. Then parsley comes here. That's a 2. Then where's the 3? 3 is... Oh my god, it's all of them. Okay. We have red, red, orange, green. Green. There we go. Red, orange, green. And then chili. Chili. And then we have new ones. Sunflower. And pumpkin, which is 4-4. And then we have the 5s, which is carrot, carrot, cucumber, carrot, cucumber, strawberry, and not onion, garlic. Carrot, cucumber, strawberry, garlic. And then 6 is turnip, leek, leek, grapes, grapes, and onion. Right, and then we have radish, We have radish. Radish. Then we have cabbage. Then we have watermelon. And then we have potato. And that's going to be a total of 22 crops. My God, that's insane. Bro, garlic ain't an onion. The fuck? Huh? What's this? November. Okay. Right. Okay. Done. Now that's a lot, if you ask me. That is a lot of crops. So, now that is done, we need to move on to the advancement. Which looks like this. Carrot, which goes into turnip, yeah, turnip, and then now we need to figure out how we want to do this. We need to figure out how we want to do that. Okay. Actually, this is not a big of a problem. I should just focus on going that way first. Carrot. Yeah, this cannot be tied to turnip. It needs to be tied to carrot. 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 And then parsley needs to be tied to corn. And the line needs to be parsnips. Cucumber needs to be tied to parsnips. That's good. Red pepper needs to be tied to cucumber. And then yeah, that's okay. And then once you unlock this, you can unlock the other two. Right? And then this is red peppers. Then this is chili. Strawberry. Then sunflower is sunflower, which goes into strawberry. Then pumpkin goes into strawberry. Right? Now it goes into sunflower. And then pumpkin has pumpkin. Then pumpkin, and then garlic goes into pumpkin with the line garlic. Because this is garlic, right? Yeah, garlic. And then that's that. And then we go back. So this is carrot, line turnip, because this is a turnip. And then radish is line radish, parent turnip, and then parent cucumber, line leek, then parent leek line cabbage, line grapes, parent strawberries, line watermelon, parent grapes, then onion, line onion, parent garlic, then line potato, parent onion. And there it is, boys. There it is. Beautiful. Now we need to rebalance. We need to rebalance everything. So 25, right? 25 to unlock tomato. And then if we, yeah, I guess this remains the same because it's another 25, which is correct. So then what about corn? So corn, so this is 25. And before I change, I need to make sure I make it unique. So if we go with this logic, then this is 25. How many would I have to gather? Because this is like, we already have 25 from here, right? So it'd be like, bro, make unique. 25 plus 25 x 2 is 50, right? Then x1 is 50, so 75. So this is correct, 75. Like this. Is it like this? don't know. Yeah, we're gonna keep it like this, I guess. Because it would be 50. Okay, so next is parsley, which is called parsnip. I'm going to remove those, copy these values, paste here, make unique, so now this is how many we've made, right? So whatever we add after this is gonna have to, oh wait, this doesn't make any sense. So 25, right? 25, then 50, because it's the same. 25, this 25 is the same as this 25. Then 50, because then we need plus 50, right? Okay. And then corn, corn, corn. So corn is, how long is corn? 2 days. Yeah, corn is 2 days. Wait. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Corn, carrot. Wait. Carrot. Yeah, carrot. Then carrot. Yeah, okay, it's okay, it's okay, okay. Corn. Yeah, corn. Corn 25. 2 days, right? X 2 is 50. So this would be 50. Then 75 plus 50. See how I need a lot more now? Because we already gathered. So plus 75, 125, and then because we already gathered 100, so it's 150. 150. Copy value. Cucumber. Paste. Make unique. Make unique. Make unique. Make unique. Hey D boy, what's going on? What is going on? How are you? Parsley. It's actually called parsnips, not parsley. So, these are... There are still two? How does that make any sense? Because it's one after another, right? 25, 50 plus why is the carrot here? Ooh, the carrot cannot be here. Hey D boy, doing good. How's post release been so far? It's been alright. It's been okay. Well, we haven't sold anything, but it's been alright. I mean, the launch was good. Now it's just releasing the game. Finishing the game. Yeah, so today we only had like one cell. One cell. So it's going down. Yesterday we only had 21. Yeah. Plateaued. Okay. I'll be eating, but I'll still be here. I'm going to go get my rice. My rice is coming. Anyways, how is it going, Auntie? Get back to work? No. Alright, Monster, I'll see you later. See you next time. I don't know. I don't think I should include. Should I include these? Because I feel like it's gonna break you if I include. If I ask you to add carrots, which takes 5 days, you're going to be stuck in this loop. But maybe I should. If I want to stretch the time out, slow you down a bit, maybe I should. You know? If anything, it should be like something like minor. So we unlock this. No, it cannot be 20. It cannot be 25 because you don't have that much money. But 5, maybe it is doable. 5, maybe it is doable. Right? 5 might be possible. You know? This should move here. Because this is a big ask. That is it's a big ask, I feel like. Right? But we also need this. But we also need that. So this still needs to go at the bottom. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, it's at the bottom, okay. So 15. Right? So yeah, it needs to be like this. Right? But I also feel if this is 5, then this cannot be 10, right? This is more like, or is it 10? And then this is 20, right? And then this is and then this is what? I have to get rid of all this, don't I? Now we are going on this territory. So I need to copy all these, paste here, and I have to make unique. I don't even know. Okay. Because now we have a new one, which is this one, cucumber. And cucumber is also really fucked. Cucumber is also really fucked. So cucumber. Then we're gonna do we're going to do 20, and this becomes 40. And this becomes 75, and this becomes 100, and this becomes 175, and this becomes 225, if I have this correct. Hot damn, look at this. No, you're not even halfway. Not even halfway. Copy. Paste. Make unique. 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 Red. So I still have to add, now I have to add a red. Is it called red pepper? I hope so. I hope so. And for red pepper we want 25. 25. And what is red pepper? It's a 3. Which means 40, 80, 75, 40. Oh, I'm so bad at this. 40 x 3 minus 260 plus 75, 135 is 260. Uh, 25 x 3, 75, 2. It's not really. $25, 75. I don't know. No idea. 65, 60 plus 60, 35 plus 60, 285. I don't even know if this is correct. I don't even know if you are correct. You know? Sure. That was chili, and this is red pepper, and this is cucumber, parsnip, corn, chili, strawberry. And now this is where we make a new one. Make unique. TR crops, strawberry. The texture, unique. Strawberry. 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 Now I need to remove you. I need to add you into here. Paste. Make each one unique. And then we're missing chili. We are missing chili. And actually this one can still stay over there. Yeah, can be over there. And now, yeah, even here. You can be here, and you can be here, and you can be here, yeah. And then here I need chili, right? Chili. Is it called chili though? Chili pepper. $25. And it's just a normal one, which means you can actually go, yeah, right there. $80, 160, 25, 50, probably like 200, 250, 350, 400. I don't know. I'm just guessing now. I'm just guessing now. Next. This is strawberry. Then we got sunflower. Make unique. Sunflower. Make unique. Sunflower. 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 Make unique. 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 I wish there was like a button you can just click and it makes all the children unique. That would be amazing. Strawberry. Strawberry. $25, 160, 300, okay, what? They just unlocked 25. All right, I just unlocked it. Okay. 50, 800, 350, 500, 700, 900, I don't think this math computes. Where's Tornity when you need him? He's the math expert. Oi, I need math. And the pumpkin remains the same, minus paste. Then we have the sunflower. So first, make all of them unique. Fuck, I don't even know which one I'm clicking now. I hope I clicked all of them. Sunflower. $25, but it needs to be like probably next to the cucumber, if I'm being honest. Too much. Okay. $50, 300, 600, 150, 200, 600, 1000, 1000. I don't know. Now it's just random numbers. Garlic. Make unique. Garlic. 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 Paste. And then we have this new pumpkin. Right? Pumpkin, and then 25. And it needs to go besides the sunflower. Right, and then this is 100, 400, 800, 50, 300, 400, 800, 1400, 2000, 3000. I like how nobody's questioning my nobody's questioning my math here, which is good. Good to see. Right. Make unique. Onion. Onion. Did I make this unique? Onion. Make unique. Make unique. This is potato. 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 This is grapes. Grapes. Make unique. Grapes. 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 Delete. Watermelon. This is okay. Oh, it's not okay. Never mind. Hold on. Why is this okay? It's not. Remove you. Remove you. Then come here. This is a leak. Leak. Mechanic. Leak. Leak. Cabbage. Turnip. Radish. Is this a radish, guys? I hope it is. Looks like a radish. There. Okay. And we got it. And we got it, we got it, we got it. And now, what do we do now? Now we clap our hands. Good job. Good job, team. Bam, bam, bam. Plant for 3, harvest in 7. Okay. Okay. I need parsley. I need parsley. Parsnips. 5, 6. Wait, how do I have? Because I get this as well. All right. Right. So parsnips. You can place it. What? How? I thought I got rid of that stupid thing. Did I not? Parsley. It's normal. Did I not get rid of it? No. There we go. It should work now. Should work now. Can I plant you? Yes. Wait, you still consume poop? How dare you consume poop? How dare you consume el pupo? Clearly that is wrong. Clearly. So el puppy cannot be consumed. There. 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 We had 3, right? How many did we have? Parsnips. I feel like I'm cucumber. Where are you? Pumpkin, carrot, cucumber. There. There. Although I should probably start from from 0, right? corn. There. Okay. So place them in markets in order to sell to villager, or place them in feeders to feed the animals. So let's clear out everything. Okay. So we have wheat. Let's speed up time. Shall we? Then we're gonna unlock tomatoes. Right. Then we're gonna unlock corn. Which means we need 25. There you go. Well, actually, no, we need 5. Yeah. They're gonna take a shit long time. They're gonna take a while to do. And we unlocked corn. And now we need to unlock parsnip, which means we need corn. We need 25 corn. Wait. Is this accurate? How does the crop know how long it's supposed to be cropping? Okay. Let's look at carrot. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. The main issue is not, it's an index, isn't it? It's an index, so I could set it up not even have to use this. Not even have to use this. I could set it up. Set up even the growth cycle. Passing in the data. Set the crop. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Resource data. Price. Yeah, let's do that. Set crop. Yeah, we're gonna set crop. We're gonna pass in the data. Okay. Func set crop equal to item equal to crafting data. Void. Resource data. And then var price int 0 and then wait, what the heck is this? Where's this location? What is this? Why am I setting the location? What the fuck is happening? I must be using this somewhere, which is crazy. Set crop. First I'm gonna do the harvest time. So growth component, days until harvest, resource, harvest, time. Also, this can be a type shop item, which means then I can harvest time. There we go. And then price equals to resource data by price. And do I care about the name? I think I do. Do we care about the name? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Why do I even still have this here? Why? Is really that it? Is really that it? Guess. Guess so. Then I can get rid of this. Why are you crying? Huh? What? Oh, the scene. So it goes in here. Oh, we do need a name. Var name crop string. None. Resource data name, because it would be wheat, right? Yeah. And then I can just use this for this. And then when it comes to the price, I can use this. Price, crop position. Why is crop position global position? It's not really ideal, especially this. But we can, but we don't have anyways, do we? At least not yet. We don't. So I can probably just ignore all that. Wait. What? I don't think that makes any sense. It needs to be like here, right? Okay. I don't know. This is a problem. This is a problem. Because this, what does this imply? What does this imply? It implies I'm literally creating a duplicate. Why? A duplicate of this. And I'm giving it the scene, which is insanity. Why not just give it the just the why not just, because I already have the crop harvest scene, and you're worried about the location. So why not just have the location what are you? What are you, sir? Crops, data crops, data crops. And what do I do with data crops? Data crop scene instantiate. Global position. Location. Because I need the location of the okay. So I'm just going to send I'm just gonna send it. Now I'm gonna set the location on like this. Right? And then I'm gonna send the harvest. So I'm literally gonna send this. And then I do this. Right? Crop harvest scene. And then this, and then this goes this comes here, and then we are instantiating a new from the data crop. Oh, wait a second. I cannot send a empty scene. I cannot send a scene. Yeah, I cannot send a scene. It will have to be some sort of resource. I think. Yeah, it will have to be like a resource. That's why, that's why I was using it like this. Interesting. Gonna have to be like a resource or something. Because I cannot just send this scene over. That's not how that works. Because first you have to instantiate it. Okay, so what does that mean? We still need a resource data. Either way. For the crop. For the crop itself. Okay. But then why not just have this harvest inside it? You know? Or better yet, I only send over the type and the location and the amount instead of having that shit here. I just sent over an array that looks like var data var crop data array equal to, then we have the crop scene crop harvest scene, right? Then position, right? And then I'm just gonna append this. Right? And then if we go back here, we're going to know that 0 is if data crop, and then crop harvest, crop data, and here needs to be 0, crop data 1, one, and I'm not even worried about this. Because we're not dealing with that anymore. Right? I mean, that should be exactly the same thing. Just by doing this. I hope. We just need to set the crop when we plant it. Right? That's all we have to do, set it when we plant it. And the rest should do the trick. Okay, let's see. Where do I set it? Set here, crop. And then this happens in where does this happen, guys? Here. So this is the scene. Can I instantiate it before I add it? I wonder. Can I set the crops before? So we instantiate, which means it's ready. Correct? Set crop. Item selected. Right? Okay, let's find out. All right, guys. Let's see. Let's see. I think we're gonna end it here. What's going on? Check crops. Price. 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 Like that. Okay. Yeah, we're no longer using resource data price. Just crop name. Crop name. So I think I need to do the same here. Wait. Oh, because this is yeah, this is also crop name because this is a yeah. Kill. No. Okay. All right, guys. Looks like not much is going on, so I shall. Let's see. Who can we raid? Jack is on, but is he on? Okay, so he's gonna be on for a while. Raid. There you go. All right, guys. Thank you so much for another day. What's up, Oxynum? And wait, come now when I'm ending. Join. Yeah, what's going on, bro? No, nobody joins anymore. What's up, user friendly? Well, what do you want me to do, bro? What do you want me to do, you know? How's it going, user? But anyways, guys. Crop name. I shall see you tomorrow. Have a good one.